What is going on, everybody? Hope you're all having a good one. Welcome back to the Risky Ravens official YouTube channel. And today we're going to be going over the next major update. Update Spearhead. Should be dropping maybe less than 2 weeks. I don't know. I'm not familiar. I haven't looked into the timelines yet, but being on the dev server usually means that it's less than a month away. Um, except for that one incident. I think it was the last major update or a major update before that. So today we're just gonna go over the vehicles. Already have the game booted up, as you can see. And today we're gonna start with America first. Let's go to Army, and let's just see what kind of new vehicles are out there. All right. So looks like we're getting an M44. Hold on. No, I'm mistaken. Sorry about that. Alright, new vehicles. Any new tanks? Uh, looks like oh, that's is that the anime one? I'm pretty sure this is the anime one. Yeah, it's the anime one. Okay, we're not looking at that. Alright, so it doesn't appear that we're going to be getting any new tank. Oh, wait, never mind. I totally forgot about this thing. Oh my god, some of the YouTube shorts that I've seen about this are absolutely ridiculous. And you may be wondering, why? Why? Well, it's because of this. Oh, they fixed it. Alright, they fixed it. All of the YouTube shorts that I've been seeing about this tank shows the entirety of the hull, this bar, this lower plate, this pretty much all of it being 550 millimeters thick. But if I come over here, protection analysis, let's use the is the stir and mill. No. Surely it isn't rank 2. Yeah, I didn't think so. Screw it, let's use the Yag Tiger. And let's use the highest spending round. So before, all of the YouTube shorts that I've seen about this, that would not have penetrated. It would have done absolutely nothing. But good to know that they fixed it. Wow, this thing has no armor at all. No armor. Okay, but just what I thought. It being a Chaffee's turret, it does have a vertical stabilizer. So, and this vertical stabilizer only works up to a certain speed. What that speed is, I don't know. But, you know, basically you have an amphibious Chaffee. If the Chaffee is the shit to you, this will be good. 2.7, 3.7, ooh. Okay, well it's still a Chaffee gun. Yeah, it's still a Chaffee gun. Same, pretty much the same gun handling as a regular Chaffee, except you know now it's amphibious. So good seeing Gaijin putting things at the lower BRs, make things a little bit more interesting. What about helicopters? What do you got for helicopters? Ooh, AH-56. Okay, so this is kind of an unusual vehicle. It has a propeller at the back, providing it with more speed, so you don't have to tilt the whole thing forward. What kind of weaponry are we looking at? Looks like it's going to have tow missiles, 6 of them, and you can carry up to 152 FFARs. That is absolutely not bad. I could see a lot of people are going to be rocket rushing with this. Yes. So, be ready to bring out your SPAA's first spawn at 9.7, because these things are probably going to be fast. Um, Actually, how fast? 225? I think that's slower than the Apache, but you also have to keep in mind that it's going to be providing a smaller target because it's going to be flying at you more or less like this rather than this, because it's not going to have to lean forward to get that thrust to go forward. Alright, aircraft. What do we got? Nothing at the lower ranks from what I'm seeing. Yeah, no. Any new premiums? Maybe? Maybe? No? No new premiums? Alright. Uh. Oh! New F-15. F-15C Golden Eagle. I I honestly don't understand how this is a higher BR than the F-15E. I will be honest. I don't understand it. Alright. Just looks like you're. It just looks like the F-15C at a glance. Uh, Ooh, looks like we're going to be getting an F-15C with AIM-120Cs. So, AIM-120Cs, I mean, they're not great, they're not perfect, but then again, no missile in the game is perfect. Alright, what else we got? Oh! Okay, so, hold on, let me check something real quick. What is the engine power? Afterburning thrust is 8130. Oh, shit. Wrong buttons. Alright. What about the F-15? Alright, so maybe this is just because I have the engine upgrades. Uh, Engine thrust, take that off. Uh, let's take that off too. Just removing all of the big thrust. Alright, so without the thrust modifications. Alright, so 90, almost 10,000. 80 short, 80 kilograms short off of 10,000 without the performance mods or without the engine power increases. But you will have a bunch of flares. Yeah. So let's see. 640 on top of the 240 it already has. So that is a lot of countermeasures. You will probably never ever run out of countermeasures with this thing. Other than that, typical F-15, 940 rounds of ammunition, and that Vulcan that you have. What about ground weapons? Anything special about this? It would appear not. So it would appear that the Strike Eagle, for obvious reasons, would still have an advantage uh, in ground striking. I don't see any GBU 39s. I see a sniper targeting pod. But yes, the F-15 Strike Eagle will still probably be better for ground striking if you play ground RB a lot. But other than that, F-15 with limitless flares, you will never run out. Unless you're panic spamming at, I don't know, maybe 40 countermeasures a second for every missile. Alright, any new ships? What do we got for ships? Anything at all? No. Coastal, if anybody cares about that. Nope. Alright, what about Germany? What do we got for Germany? Mm, Oh, the other anime vehicle. So, just gonna scroll right on past that. Alright, I'm not seeing any new ground vehicles. Maybe this update is focused on aircraft more than anything. So what is Germany getting for aircraft? Looks like we're getting another tornado. The Tornado IDS SLE. I don't really know much about tornadoes, but I mean, you have BOL pods, including large caliber countermeasure. Huh. Looks like you'll be able to carry 1,200 large caliber chaff countermeasures, which make notching and avoiding radar missiles a lot easier, as it would probably be obvious. Large caliber countermeasures, well, they're larger, so they have more effect. Um, what else? Semi-active laser mode. Oh, brimstones. Laser and IOG guidance. Okay, so that's going to be kind of neat, if I say so myself. We've got some glide bombs, uh, some retarded bombs, some dumb bombs. Yeah, we've got some JDAMs, 500-pound JDAMs. That's going to be kind of alright, I guess. Limited air-to-air capability. 9Ls at, what is this, 12.3? That's kind of pushing the upper limits of usefulness for 9Ls. I mean, 9Ls are not the greatest missiles anymore. Even when you're playing the premium A10 down at 10.3, I think it is. Yeah. So 9Ls at this BR are starting to lose effectiveness. So Gaijin should probably consider putting something else on on this tornado at 12.3. Maybe not 9Ms, but definitely do something about those 9Ls. Because the way I see it, these 9Ls are not going to be. Uh, well, they are AIM-9L/I1s, so they do have IRCCM. Maybe that will do enough for the missiles. But then again, 12.3. I think the SU-25BM is also 12.3. It's 10.7, and it has R73s, right? Yes. So, I mean, come on. 40G missiles at 10.3 or 10.7. Yeah. Yeah, with thrust vectoring too. So, I mean, I don't know much about the 9Ls that this tornado is getting, but another tornado for all you tornado fanatics out there. What about blue water? We get anything for blue water? Nope. Well, we're getting the Koenig, SMS Koenig. So I guess that's a silver lining. The Koenig, for those of you who don't know, it's more or less a battle cruiser, to say the least. But, oh wait, no, this isn't 15-inch guns. This is larger caliber guns. I'm not entirely sure what caliber these guns are, because is 305mm 16-inch? I don't think it is. Although I don't know for sure. But hard hitting, you got 10 of them for all you naval players out there. Alright, what about Russia? Let's go to Russia. It doesn't look like we're getting anything for tanks. Actually, no, I take that back. We're getting a T-34-85 at 6.3. Uh, from what I can see, I mean, you'll always have the infamous driver's hatch that will pull off bounces. What is this? Structural steel? Why is that there? I have no idea. Oh, that is interesting. T-3485 with vertical stabilizer. I assume this is going to work the same way as the vertical stabilizers that the Shermans have, for example, where it only works up to a certain speed. I don't know this for sure, but hey, actually, you know what? Let's just find out right now. Fucking slide that down. Thank you. So, what kind of mobility are we looking at while still being able to use the stabilizer? Seems to me that the limit, if you play. Let me fix that real quick. Alright. Seems to me that if you play using miles per hour like I do, the stabilizer will work up to 15 miles an hour, which, I mean, it's not the slowest I've ever seen. 15 miles an hour. But, of course, this is a T-3485, so you're going to be hitting hard. So, yeah. Interesting changes coming with the next major update. We're getting a T-3485 with a vertical stabilizer. So that's going to be nice for your 6.7 lineup, 6.3, 6.0, what have you. So another T3485. What is going on with my screen? Okay. What else? Getting another BTR. That seems interesting. What's different about this? Well, for starters, you do have a spall liner, so that will definitely help you against shrapnel specifically. Oh, this is 9.0. Ooh, yeah, yeah, 9.0. Is this two plane stabilized? It is. Oh my god, I will be getting this vehicle. One of my biggest pet peeves about the BTR 80 is that it has a rather effective 30 millimeter, but at the same time, it's just not fun to play with that 30 mil because it's unstabilized. You will have APDS, no APFSDS, which honestly doesn't surprise me. The BMP2, not the M variant, but the BMP2 at 8.7 doesn't have. Did I already get the F-15C Eagle? No, no, I didn't. I just booted up the game. So, uh, but yeah, BTR 80, I didn't like it that much because it was unstabilized. But I mean, and this will have APDS, which the BMP2 also uses at 8.7, I believe it is. Uh, Anti-tank guided missile, tandem charges too. Wow, that is a huge upgrade. This is definitely going into my 9.0 lineup. 100%. Not entirely sure how this tank is going to be balanced when you have tandem charge ATGMs. Because off the top of my head, the only things you're going to be facing at 9.0 with ERA would be the M60s. Uh, you would get, with being a 9.0, you will get full up tier to 10.0, and there is a lot of ERA at 10.0 and above. So maybe this will stay where it is, in which case, definitely recommend this. You get a 30 mil fully stabilized, you get ATGMs, you get a spall liner, and you're mobile. 49 miles per hour. I'm not sure what that is in kilometers, but definitely going to be getting this in my opinion. 100%. Alright, what else we got? Mm, Anime tank that nobody gives a shit about. Alright, Great Britain. Oh, wait, I totally forgot to go through helicopters and aviation for Russia. Alright, helicopters, nothing new here. So, just gonna keep moving on. What else? Uh, no new air. Well, I take that back. We're getting an SU-30 MK2. Uh, what is this gonna have? Lord have mercy. What the fuck is this? Okay, so we're all of you premium players, all you wallet warriors out there. It will be a new pack premium. This will be, I believe, the second ever premium aircraft that you can get that will have Fox 3s. The other one is Swedish, and let's be honest, nobody fucking plays Sweden. But I mean, I'm not entirely sure if these are thrust vectoring, but 50 Gs of maximum overload leads me to believe that they are thrust vectoring. Uh, and you can carry 6 of them. What the actual shit? Yeah. So, next major update, guys. Play 13.3. There will be a lot of these things floating around. You will get full down tiers. Now, this being an SU-30, you should be aware that, this thing has an incredible flight model. So it may not be all easy pickings, but for those select few who fall for Gaijin's tricks and purchase their way to top tier, this will be easy kills for days, right? Regardless if these guys have Fox 3s or not. So definitely keep an eye out. Look like you got a selection of air to ground ordnance as well. I got some KH-29s, KH-59s, MEs. That looks like it's going to be a lot of fun. TV, IOG, and GNSS guidance. So honestly, these seem pretty powerful. They're missiles that can guide that can have TV guidance. 194 kilogram or 190.4 kilograms of TNT equivalent. So one shots all day. Uh, and then you got your assortment of retarded bombs, dumb bombs, napalm, which napalm's really only good for bases because I'm pretty sure they patched the bug in which caused napalm to fling tanks like hundreds of meters into the air and 100 meters back. Like, I'm pretty sure they patched that, but if not, you got napalm to troll the enemy team with. Uh, 1,500 kilogram bombs too. Very nice loadout for SU-30. I'm not entirely sure what the ground striking capability of the regular SU-30 is, but let's just have a look real quick. So you got some guided bombs, you got some KH-29s. So overall, it would appear that this premium SU-30 will be very, very nice for ground striking. It basically takes all of the pros of an SU-30 and combines it with an SU-34. So, yeah, fucking Wallet Warriors unite. Get this so I can play 13.3 and get easy ass kills all day long. Help me spade some aircraft I have around that BR. Alright, for Navy, for those of you who give a shit about that, nothing new, unfortunately. What about Coastal? And nothing. Nothing new. Alright, moving on to Great Britain. Uh, looks like we're getting A Chieftain 900. This looks very, very interesting. I know nothing about. It's a Chieftain with a pike nose. Okay, okay. What fucking communist snuck into Great Britain and designed this piece of shit? Tell me who it was. Tell me who it was. Was it Stalin? Did y'all get influenced by Stalin? Anyway, shot L23, not a bad round. You do start with L15A3, so it is APDS. You do have lower pen, but I mean, at the same time, it's a pike nose. Now, how effective that's going to be against darts, it's unsure. I imagine it's not very good because, well, I mean, this armor or this pike nose, yeah, it's nowhere near the level. It does not have composite. It is very thin. Like from this angle right here, your effective thickness is 12. What about the turret? Ouch. Ouch. A main battle tank with no armor. I mean, to be fair, this will probably, for all of you 9.0 enjoyers, this will probably be a good mobility upgrade for your 9.0 lineups. Because, I mean, it's a chieftain. It's a chieftain that has mobility. Chieftains severely lack mobility compared to other MBTs at their BR. So maybe a good flankenspanker. I do want to point out that that is interesting. It's an additional layer of armor. So, effective thickness 13 at its thickest, from what I can see, uh, and maybe upwards of 40, maybe maximum 40 millimeters. Uh, you know what? Let's just test this out. Protection analysis. Let's use USA, and we'll use the uh, where is it? M60A3 TTS. Okay. Uh, Definitely not going to be using a heat round. No hash. All right. So at 500 meters against an M60A3 TTS, it looks like the entirety, for the most part. Let's just simulate a shot here. All right, yeah. So just shoot dead center. It doesn't matter if you hit the upper plate. Just probably don't shoot here. Uh, yeah. I mean that's a weird shot to make, but you know this is a war game, so literally anything can happen. The only consolation prize is that maybe you'll get lucky and the person will have bad aim and they'll send a shot here or here. But I mean, M60 TTS with its best round. I mean, let's just see if that goes through the turret. Yeah, that goes through your turret. Not to mention there's ammo back there. Let me shoot at the ammo. Yeah. Yeah, so definitely stick to a flank with this thing. Use its mobility. Um, I wish I could test drive this so we could see the mobility, but I mean, with no armor at oh no, oh dear God, Gaijin, Gaijin, what are you doing? What are you doing, Gaijin? All right, so this tank is a rather tough nut to crack. I mean, 250 up to maybe 400. Yeah, this has armor. 29.9 miles per hour. The Chieftain 900, 29.9 miles per hour. And you know what? For shits and giggles, USA, TTS with its stock round. So the round you're going to be using from the very moment you get the TTS. Gaijin. Gaijin. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, bro. What are you smoking? This thing has zero armor, taken out by APD stock APDS from an equal battle rating vehicle. I mean, your turret is thick against the stock APDS from a M60A3, but I mean, come on, man. Just shoot at the breach or shoot at the driver's hatch. Yeah, that Gaijin. Gaijin. Let me ask you something, Gaijin. I have two questions. What kind of fucking cocaine have you snorted? And can I have some? Because no fucking armor, 29 miles an hour, almost 30. Fix this. Fix this, Gaijin. This the Chieftain 900 should not be as slow as a Chieftain Mark 10 or a Mark 5. All right. So, moving on. Looks like no other vehicles for ground for Great Britain from what I can see. What about helicopters? We get any new helicopters? Yes, we have. We're getting Great Britain is getting an Apache. Let me turn that shit off. All right. 13.0, this thing should have tandem charge. Hellfires, it does, but it also has AGM 179 air to ground missiles, which are IR guided. Okay, that is going to spice this up a little bit because everybody knows that Hellfires are laser guided, although these have laser and IOG guidance. But so 1200 millimeters at 0 degrees of angling. Yeah, 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 bro. Honestly, if you get this helicopter, fucking skip the Hellfires and just go for the Jagums. Okay, just go for the Jagums, specifically the IRs, because it looks like you have two different ones. Uh, this one is laser guided. It's all of these still have tandem warheads. You got some semi armor piercing high explosive rockets, and ATAS AIM 92s. Maximum overload 13 Gs. That is not going to be a lot of fun at 13.0. It's not. But I mean, you'll have tandem charge ATGMs uh, that are IR guided. So this is probably going to be something that look out for. 16 kilometers. That is double the distance of your AGM 114Ks, and everybody knows that Hellfires have superb range when it comes to anti-tank guided missiles. So double the range on this, and uh, it's a guaranteed launch range. So if you're engaging somebody 16 kilometers away, which as far as I'm concerned just means you can spawn on a helipad, the closest helipad, maybe even the furthest, I'm not sure, and go into hover mode and just go straight up, and you'll have shots into the battlefield depending on the map. I do feel it to be important to point that out. Like if you're on Abandoned Factory, maybe Fields of Normandy, maybe like the Normandy where you can go down onto the beach. Yes, you could probably spawn on a helipad and just hover and turn on hover mode and just straight up climb straight up from the helipad, send off the missiles, and then go straight back down and rearm. So yeah, 16 kilometers. That's a ways. That is a good missile. Uh, your typical hold it the fuck up. High explosive dual purpose. Mmm. And a maw. Does Is this the only Apache that has dual purpose? No, probably this one does too as well. Oh, hold up. All right. Turns out I've been a fucking idiot. This does not have the new vehicle ribbon, so that means it's at least one major update old. But I had no idea this fucking existed. All right. I need to start paying more attention to dev server updates. But anyway, back to this. Uh, that seems to be the only helicopter. What about Blue Water? HMS Centurion. All right, all you naval nerds. HMS Centurion is coming to the game. 13.5-inch guns, 6.7 BR. I mean, I don't know much about the Royal Navy, but this seems like it could be good. 13.5-inch guns is larger compared to other things around its BR. Like I believe the USS Texas, uh, 6.7, 6.7. Yeah, the USS Wyoming has 12-inch guns. And so no, the USS Texas has 14-inch guns. And the Arkansas also have 12-inch guns. So slightly larger guns compared to other things you could be facing at the BR. At least that's what I'm assuming. I don't pay attention to most other nations' navy. But that seems to be it. What about coastal? Anything for coastal? No. All right. Japanese. Japanese. All right. No new tanks, from what I can see. No. Wow, Japan isn't getting an anime tank? That's the one nation I would have expected to see a fucking anime tank from, considering they invented it. Anime, at least. From what I understand. I don't know for sure. No new tanks from first glances. Yeah, no new tanks for Japan. What about helicopters? Uh, Another AH-64E. I presume this will have the same secondary weapons. It will. Uh, all right. Japan is getting an Apache. What else? Aviation. Let me slow down my scroll because I don't want to miss any new vehicles. I haven't been checking premiums. Fuck my life. Uh, wow. No new aircraft for Japan. I mean, not that. I mean, I guess they kind of do need it. They have a Gripen and an F-15J. Uh, Japan is lacking some 14.0s and or 13.0 and higher. So maybe there's still a little bit of time left on the dev server to where we'll get some 13.0s or higher aircraft for Japan. For all of you weebs out there. Oh, hold on. Blue Water. Let's see, we got the Yamato last patch. Looks like we're getting the IJ and Musashi. So the IJ and Musashi, I'm not entirely sure what the significance of getting the Musashi is for War Thunder, because The Masashi is the sister ship to the Yamato. They have the same armament, the same exact layout. I presume one of them is faster than the other, or maybe one has more armor, but I mean, I don't know for sure. Uh, I don't think the Yamato gets torpedoes, unless it does. Let me check. Mm, it does not. But I do see a lot of anti-aircraft gunnery or gun aircraft. But at the same time, I don't know. So, IGN Musashi. We're also getting the Nagato. Do try to be careful with saying that name. Uh, so the Nagato 410 millimeter. That is just a little bit larger than 16 inch, because 406 millimeter is 16-inch flat. Uh, Nagato is a great ship, in my opinion. Small target, hard hitting guns, and you do have 8 of them. So yeah, another 16.1-inch gun carrier for all of you 8.3 players. Mm. All right, Coastal Fleet. What do we got? Fucking nada. All right, moving on to China. China. I know China. I know everybody in China. No, I don't. Fucking Donald Trump impression. Sorry. Anyway, uh, I'm not seeing any new ground v. Oh, never mind. Never mind. CM34. Okay, looks like it's just going to be another Vilkas. Pretty much. You get a 30 millimeter Bushmaster. What else? You get smoke. You get APF SDS. You get your Scout UAV. You get your thermals. Laser warning receiver. Okay. All right. So definitely don't try to shoot this thing with laser guided weaponry, because he will smoke up and he will, and well, if they're smart at least, they will smoke up. They will disrupt that laser. So probably best to stick to TV guided or IR to take these guys out. Uh, how much pen on the 114 millimeters of pen at 10 meters and 0 degrees of angle? That is not bad. Um, honestly, like, although to be fair, uh, the Bradley fighting vehicle has a 25 millimeter Bushmaster, and it has 101 millimeters of pen at 10 meters. Uh, so reasonable upgrade going from 25 to 30 millimeter. Does not look like you'll have a 50 cal. There's only 7.62s on this. Um, but just your typical light tank for all you 9.3 enjoyers. Uh, I honestly don't play any other nations besides USA, Germany, USSR, and Great Britain. Although I do dabble in Israel from time to time. So, any new vehicles? Yes, squadron vehicle. Ooh, this looks nasty. This almost looks like a Moderna. Almost. What are we working with? Duplet ERA, 140 millimeter protection against kinetic energy. What about down here? Okay, so it looks like you're just covered in fucking duplet. Uh, you get your 125 two-plane stabilized gun. What are we looking at for munitions? BTA 4, 552 millimeters of pen at 10 meters. That is not bad. You also have 3BM42, which will be a good stopgap while you get the new round. And then this being a Russian model, of course your barrel launch ATGM, uh, not bad. It'd be interesting to see how the ERA fares at 12.3. Oh, laser warning receiver. Okay, more laser warning receivers this next major update. Not entirely sure on the gen of the thermals. Um, if this little preview window is anything to go off of, which I'm not entirely sure it is. I have reasons to believe, but this does appear to be second gen thermals, and you will have thermals for your commander and gunner. So that is going to be good for the commander site. Can I figure out what gen the thermals are? FCS. Oh, and you also have a soft kill active protection system. What's the reverse speed? I need to. Okay, 20-mile-an-hour reverse speed. That is interesting. Okay, so definitely keep an eye out for this thing on the battlefield. It may look Russian, but god damn it, this mobility is not Russian. That reverse speed is going to be a breath of fresh air for all of you China players. Oh, it's Pakistani. Okay, so that makes a little bit more sense. 570, whatever the fuck you call this. I'm not entirely sure. It's RP. Squadron RP, I think. All right. A Russian tank with a fucking reverse gear. That is not bad. What about helicopters? Another AH-64, presumably with the same weapons. I'm just going to assume it is because it's 13.3, 13.0 anyway. What do we got for aircraft for China? JH-7. That's going to be. I'm not sure if that's going to be decent. All right. Not bad thrust in afterburner. Um, radar is going to 10.3 and excuse me, I had a hiccup. This radar is going to have TWS. Why do I have the hiccups? All right. Fuck. Wow. Okay, guys, and I'm definitely going to need some of that fucking cocaine that you keep snorting, because why would you give a radar that has TWS plus but no radar missiles? Why? 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 Uh, 23 millimeter, 200 rounds of ammunition, and that's kind of low if you ask me. Uh, you will have anti-ship missiles. I did see that. Uh, 60 millimeters pen. I mean, you're probably not going to be taking. I'm not entirely sure what anti-ship missiles are going to do currently, because there's no modern naval vessels beyond like 8.0 or 8.3 or 8.7. One of the 8 point somethings. You're not going to. The aircraft can't go that high, or the aircraft are too high in BR to be used in those BRs for naval. But heat rockets, carry 28 of them or 16. These are HE warheads, 7.68 kilograms of TNT equivalent, and you got your assortment of dumb bombs, retarded bombs. I'm not seeing anything else. So, kind of underwhelming giving something a radar this good and no radar missiles. Come on, guys. Come on. All right, next up we got Italy. So Italy. Anything? New squadron vehicle. It's a Wally. I mean, let's be honest. This is a fucking Wally. All right, at a lower BR. What warheads? That honestly doesn't look too bad for 8.3. All right. Anything else? No. Nothing. All right. Moving on. No new helicopters for Italy. What about aircraft? What do we got? No new aircraft for Italy. Interesting. Ah, nope. I take that back. Looks like we have what is essentially a strike master. If I'm being honest, it kind of looks like a strike master. Uh, 6 miniguns. Okay. Or 30 millimeter defas. Hey, that's not bad. That's not bad. And you already have 30 millimeter defas, and it looks like they are positioned right here, so probably will be very, very easy to aim. How many rounds? 250 rounds between two guns. Yeah, that's a little disappointing. Alright, what else? Did I miss anything else? No. Alright, Blue Water Fleet. What do we got? RN the Torio? Is that how you say that? Alright, 381 millimeters. That is just slightly larger than 15-inch. You will have 9 of them. What else you got? APC-BC with 876, excuse me, millimeters of pen at 1,000 meters. That is huge. 10 kilograms of explosive mass, 850 muzzle velocity. Doesn't sound too bad, in my opinion. This will be kind of a fast battleship, 30 miles per hour. I know that's closing in on the Iowa class battleships, aka the best battleships in the world, because those are fast battleships, and I think they go roughly 30, if not faster. All right, Coastal Fleet, what do we got? Not a damn thing. All right, moving on to France. Uh, not seeing anything so far. Nope, not a single tank for France. Well, yep, no. Alright, sorry, French lovers. No new vehicles for you next major update as of right now. I'm not entirely sure. Like I said, I'm not entirely sure how long the dev server is going to stay up. It seems reasonable to assume that you will have more vehicles coming. Another Apache at 13.0. That's going to be good for France. Aircraft. No new aircraft from what I'm seeing. Oh, never mind. We got a 2.3 aircraft with 13 millimeter guns. Looks like they're mounted right here. Alright, so you have 4 guns total, two 13.2s in the wings with 500 rounds each. And how much? What's the rate of fire? 1,080. That's not bad. And then 7.92 millimeter, two of them for 1,400 rounds at 1,600 rounds a minute. What else? What else you got? Not a damn thing. All right. Um. All right. Moving on to France's Blue Water Fleet. I am not even going to attempt to pronounce this. Clemenceau, I guess. All right. Looks like you're gonna have two turrets of four guns for 15 inches in caliber. Well, not caliber. Well, no, 45 caliber, because in naval terms, caliber refers to the barrel length. So you will have 15-inch guns with a 45 caliber, uh, front mounted only. So keep an eye out for that, all you naval players. You will not be able to engage while running away. Alright, Coastal Fleet. Two. A frigate and another frigate. Moving on. Sweden. Alright. Let me see. No new vehicles, it appears, for Sweden. Yep. No new ground vehicles for Sweden, unfortunately. Uh, which, honestly, Sweden players seem to have a pretty good grasp of the game, so they probably don't need more anyway. No new helicopters either. Aircraft. Um, Sweden is getting an F-16. Next major update. 13.7. So that should mean, yeah, it has AIM-120s, AIM-120Bs, and AIM-9Ms. How many will it carry? 6 missiles total, and probably nothing else special about it. Well, let's just take a quick look at the radar. Yep, typical radar for an F-16. Anyway, moving on. Now to the Israel. I'm hoping to see something here. Alright, what do we got? We're getting an armored personnel carrier, a 60 millimeter gun, 2 plane stabilized. Alright, I'm liking what I see so far. Not so much the hull. The hull is an armored personnel carrier. This is an M163 hull, for fuck's sake. At set 2 plane stabilizer at 7.7. Oh, I might be getting this. And APFSDS? God damn. Okay, thank God it does not have a laser rangefinder. That would have been fucking busted. That would have been overpowered. But APFSDS is 7.7 with a 2 plane stabilizer. Shit, sign me the fuck up, regardless if it's 60 millimeter or not. Alright, looks like you'll have decent mobility, 40 miles an hour. Yeah, 6 degrees of gun depression. That's a little low, to be honest. Because, especially with something this, with a hull this large, you probably will want to sit hull down, because look how tiny that turret is. If you can get this thing into a hull down position and only expose the turret, it will be very, very difficult for somebody to spot you, especially if you put little bushes on there. Alright. New ground vehicle for Israel. And that appears to be it for ground vehicles. Well, let me double check. Yep. So, 60 millimeter armored personnel carrier. I think that's gonna be fun when I get it. Helicopters. Nothing. aircraft. Also nothing. Israel should be the tree that should be English zero. Jesus Christ. Uh, Israel should be one of the countries that gets the most amount of new vehicles, only because the tech tree is really small. Right? Put a sub tree in here. Okay, imagine. Give us more vehicles for Israel, because Israel is not a bad nation. You know, you got your F-15 clone, F-15C clone, F-15E clone. You get slightly better F-15. There's the words I was looking for. Yeah, come on. Treat Israel, Gaijin. Because the Merkavas are great main battle tanks. Even some of the Magaks, like some of these, are rather potent. Uh, I totally forgot that most, if not all. Yeah. Alright, so that BTR-82 is looking a lot more nice. Now that I remember Israel has ERA as low as 8.0. Yeah, yeah. It's not the greatest ERA, but it will stuff heat. It will. That's how ERA works. But tandem heads, shit. Alright, so that appears to be everything. Let's see. You know what? While we're on the test server, let's see what I can do about getting this BTR-82 AT. Because that looks like it's a lot of fun. Alright, so let's just queue up. Let's play some ground realistic battle. Battles, because why not? You gain experience incredibly fast on the dev server anyway. I can probably get the BTR-82 in a couple of hours if I really tried. New loading screen for Carpathians. I haven't seen this yet. See, this is also what I love about War Thunder. I can download a mod, a sound mod, for usage on the live server, and it also transfers over to the dev server. Alright. Give me 3 of these. I am facing only bots. And they're little children, too. They're all low BR vehicles. Oh, it looks like they removed a bush. There used to be a bush right there. we go. They're bots. They don't care if they get spawn camped. Plus, I want the BTR 82. Where in the hell did that shell go? There's a bunch of them right there. No armor, best armor, am I right? Ow. That hurt my eyes. Come on, bots. Don't be shy. Alright, whatever. Would appear they've reworked the terrain a little bit. No longer seeing a shit ton of trenches. Nice. Just slaughtering children at this point. And these guys have no chance in hell getting to me. 19 kills. Kill this dude. Let's see. Oh shit, that's all my ammo. Alright, you guys stay right there. I'm gonna go resupply. Oh no, they figured out how to leave. That was just sad. It was just a shooting gallery. And now I sit here and resupply for a little bit. And while I'm at it, I might as well repair my vehicle. This is prompting me to. This is by far the most boring part of the grind. At least on the dev server. What did you come back to? I decided that I was going to acquire the BTR 82 AT at 9.0. And so right now I'm literally just sitting in the cap circle in a ground RB match that has nothing but bots in it. And yeah, all that 28 score that you see on the top of the screen, yeah, those are all my kills. And it's nothing but, low BR reserved to 1.3, no more, or 1.7, shit that can't do anything to me. And I'm just, well, I'm grinding experience. Ooh. It would appear they have figured out how to leave spawn. It only took 29 deaths, or 28 deaths. Oh wow. And teammate just got a fucking kill. And I'm just gonna be sitting here waiting to fucking resupply. I think I only got 5 more rounds. Right? No. I have 42 rounds total. Fuck me. You know what? Back to the shooting gallery for easy kills and experience. But yeah, War Thunder guy, just wait until I get back to their spawn, specifically the spawn that's right there, and you'll see my handiwork. That is, if it's all still there. Which I assume it is. Nice job, little bot. You juked me. You won't be juking me again. Oh, I see the smoke. Oh yeah. So all of this is my handiwork. Oh, wrong corpse. Ah, nice. And you're welcome, by the way. Let's have a look around. I would get into a faster tank, but the only fast tank that I have in my lineup right now is a BT. Is a BT or fucking BMP. BMP2. Oh wait, no, I have a T80. Somehow. wrong button. Think anybody spawn? Think any of the bots spawn back in that shooting gallery? If I fucking drive. Right, two of the other spawn. Just like all the corpses that are right here are my handiwork. Fucking 40 kills. Jeez. Jesus Christ. Imagine having a game like that at 9.0. Fucking 40 kills, bro. Oh, yeah. You know, I could make this process a little faster by playing premium. There we go. Now give me only bots again. All bots. Oh my god. Go with the higher. And I'm heading straight for their spawn. Yo, War Thunder guy, you dare me to just charge straight in and ram the first little baby I see? Yeah, I'm not gonna bother wasting. I could just spotted another tank. Jesus Christ. 31 fucking kills. Well, I know I'll have the Silver Lions to buy the BTR 80 too. It's probably some of the easiest farming I've ever done, and only because it's against bots. Damn it. Hmm. Yet another graveyard created. God damn. Easy farms. Easy farms. I think the strat is to shoot all of the ammo in my ready rack, J out, respawn, drive all the way back, do it all again. Alright, and now we move on to the 2S19M1. Right? Yes. And then I gotta go through the IT, and then I can start researching the BTR-82 AT. Alright. We're making great progress. And it's all thanks to farming bots. Can you believe it? I mean, grinding on the dev server has always been easy, primarily because of the 5 times experience that gets applied to every battle. When update Leviathans came out, uh, I grinded I grinded the entire U.S. naval tech tree in like 3 days. Every ship. You may be thinking, "Oh, why 3 days?" It was an entire tech tree, and getting kills in navals not as easy as in ground or air. Naval and War Thunder, all of your crew members are essentially like hit points and whatnot. Like think World of Warships from Wargaming. That's basically what your crew in War Thunder Naval is hit points. Most, if not all, of my kills during that grind session were because I knocked out all of the crew. Ramming speed. Another easy 41 kills. Although, I've said this before, I'll say it again. It's just a difference in technology, honestly. Taking a main battle tank that was developed during the 1980s or whatever against early World War II tanks. What chance do they have of doing anything to me? Like, I get it, they could shoot out my tracks. Uh, in one particular case, I got my engine damaged, but beyond that, killing me, I doubt it. I doubt it. Oh shit, there's another player in here. I'm sorry, what? Oh my god! No, the game's gonna end. Fucking 42 kills though. Jesus Christ. Not gonna lie, this is kind of boring. But it's necessary. Let's try this tank. Yeah? What? Alright. I'll be right back. I have returned from the depths of hell. Just give me a sec to sit back down in my chair. My comfortable ash chair. And I got a stack. I got some original red vines. I mean, they aren't Twizzlers, but close enough. Uh, oh, this one's broken. Alright. Back to the show. It's a good thing there's no crew lock. Alright, bro. You don't shoot me, I don't shoot you. Wow, I lost my cannon barrel. Wow. Hey Zoe, I'm doing alright. Just slaughtering little World War II tanks, trying to grind experience for the new BTR 82 AT that's coming in the next major update for War Thunder. So yeah, this is the dev server. All of these little tanks are bots. I mean, I'm here. I've had one other person join, but I'm not sure if he's still here. He says he was playing Sim, but how are you doing, Zoe? You doing all right? Not on my watch. 40 kills. Come on, give me one more. Don't do it, bro. Yep. Bro has no more bots. Get the fuck out of the cap circle, bitch. Very good. No, 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 no. What if I push the cruiser? Very good. Now stay. Hey! The fuck did I tell you? Yep, none of these bots are respawning. I'm going to take this opportunity to enjoy a little snack. Might as well drive over to my spawn. Alright, who's saying yes? Let the battle begin. Lol. Bro doesn't know how to fly. Come on, bro. You can kill me. Yeah, I'll make it easy for you. Or not. Two is 19. And now I get the IT one. Now it sucks to say that even though this is really fast progress, it's boring. Like really boring. Step 1, spawn MBT. Step 2, drive all the way across the map into enemy spawn. Step 3, farm. That's it. But I guess I don't mind it. It's for a vehicle that I'm trying to get. Alright, do I have any humans in this match? No, I do not. Excellent. That's new. I went the wrong way. I'm the fucking T-26, bro. It's OP. Blows my mind how a T-26 from World War One, or maybe two, I don't know, kills an MBT, a T-80 no less. I need to start playing the T-26 more. My god, the reverse gear. Was that a double kill? Holy shit, it was. Alright, onward to their spawn. Get the fuck out of the base. God damn it, now I contributed. What the fuck? No, they knocked out my 50 cal. Guess I won't make it through more than 2. That was kind of a shit game. I didn't get anywhere near 40 kills. Tell me there's another player on the enemy team. Because if there isn't another player on the enemy team, that means my colossal ass whipping that I hand out to the bots allows my team of bots, to cap the point, ending the game quicker. So, fuck. Wait. Yeah, there's no players. Oh well. The casual rip and tear it is. I ain't fucking repairing. Of course, it's a fucking T-26. Bro. Yeah, honestly, I grow bored of this. All right. I'm gonna put the stream into BRB. Uh, I'm gonna switch over to the live server. All right. See you guys soon. Hey, just give me a second, guys. War Thunder has to download removing content. Sorry. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and unmute everything. Uh, you guys are gonna have to wait to. Yeah, you guys are gonna have to keep seeing the BRB uh, screen for just a second while I type in my password. I don't need any of you knowing my email. Welcome back. Oh, okay. Just took a second to refresh. We're good. Always blows my. You get your thoughts straight. Jesus Christ. It always throws me for a loop that. Okay, so I just got done playing on the dev server for the War Thunder's next major update. Played around, fought some bots, blah 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 blah. But the dev server will always have more content on it than the live server because the dev server tests things, right? It tests new content. But what always fucks with me is that when you go from the dev server to the live server, War Thunder has to do a download. Like, okay, how does that make any sense? You you're removing content going from the dev server to the live server. What the fuck are you downloading? Right? It it's weird. Okay, that's all I'm saying. All right. What is on the menu today for ground sim? Oh, the same shit I was playing earlier this morning. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. Under normal circumstances, I would probably change the title of the stream, but at the same time, the I titled the stream War Thunder next major update Spearhead first impressions, right? And well, the dev server is the first thing I was on stream. So if anybody joins, I'll just tell them, oh, you stop playing on the dev server. We're going to Poland. Let's start with the IS-6. Alright, so there's only a Russia on my team for this match, so everything else kill. Two 260. Alright, so that's bearing 260. I see her. Nope, not stopping. Jesus fucking Christ. Wow. Okay, bro. Alright. Alright, you want to play that game? We can play that game. Alright, Clovis is dead. You gonna fly at me? No, you're not. Yeah, that looks about right.
Бронебойный готов!
Oh my god. I'm gonna make a guess here and say he is 1,000 away.
Давай еще один раз.
He is indeed 1,000 away. Come on, reload.
Бронебойный готов!
Ooh!
Прекратить огонь.
Damn right I'm a sniper. Fucking Chris Kyle up in this bitch. What the fuck was that?
Я подавил огонь! Ближайший минус!
Air 340. Height 1,000 meters. Air. Attention to the left.
Damn. Alright, new game. Or next match, at least. Let me make sure of something real quick. Alright. So the new BTR 82AT is going to be right here. So I need to start researching you. Alright. Let's play some ground realistic battles. Why not? Not entirely sure I have the mental capacity to play sim right now. Hello. Alright, I guess I'm not playing with that lineup at least. What is going on? Why isn't... Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna stay in queue. Seriously? 160,000 people online and you're not finding a game? Alright, we'll switch nations. I don't know why it's taking so long to get into a match. It never takes this long. 105. Thank you. Jesus Christ.
Товарищи красноармейцы и краснофлотцы, командиры и политработники, рабочие и работницы, колхозники и колхозницы, работники интеллигентного труда, братья и сестры в тылу наших врагов.
Männer, der Feind hat sie erfasst, lauert jede Ecke. Bringt sie um, schlagt, hält sie ab, bis zum letzten Mann. Bringt unserem Land Ehre. Für Deutschland! Achtung, Besatzung! Bereit machen zum Ausrücken!
Fahrer bereit, in Bewegung. Jawohl, Herr Kommandant. Richtschütze bereit. Herzschütze bereit. Handgranate geladen.
On the fucking move? Wow. Great shot, FV. Great fucking shot. On the fucking move.
Designated grid zone.
Yeah, he's unstabilized. When he's moving, his reticle is bobbing up and down just like this. And he fucking hit that shot.
We've captured most of the strategic zones.
God, this thing is so slow compared to that first Tiger 2. Okay, but where did my shell go? That FV is fucking cracked, dude. He's either cracked or he's either cracked or he's on crack. One of the two.
Our victory is near.
Fuck, man. Can't hit my shots. I can hit that. I can hit that though. Alright, let's get some ammo. Alright, I have ammo.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Didn't think I was that tall.
Die haben uns erwischt! Treffer! Nochmal! Nächstes Ziel!
Fuck out of my airspace, bitch. You're mine. You're mine, Lancaster. Come on, where is he? Where is the Lancaster? Well, he did. The Lancaster did drop his only bomb, so it's safe to assume he went back to base. What was the name of the Lancaster who killed me? Timbo Slice. Alright. Damn. I couldn't get my revenge. That sucks. Uh, let's get artillery. Alright, now let's try Russia. That's better. Thank you, game. If anybody can tell me what that said in Morse code, I'd be grateful. Just something to learn, you know? I like to fill my head with useless shit, like World War II history.
Гранит, разрешение получено. Наступайте.
Окей, работаем.
Рабочие позиции. Жду приказа. Заряжающий к бою готов.
Body pillow! That's a mouse. That kind of scares me. Oh, he's dead. I hear a helicopter, and it ain't ours. He's over there. Oh, don't worry, game announcer. We'll have the advantage here pretty soon. What's the range on that, I wonder? Let's find out. Over a kilometer. Got it. Let's attempt to dial in here. Get my shots zeroed. Alright, so I'm gonna start at 1,000.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Alright, that was just over. a nice Taco Bell over there. Oh. Maybe right here. I'm pretty sure I saw that guy move. Oh, he's dead. Wow, we're spawn camping them hard. That's not very nice. Alright, well, let's keep going.
We cannot buy our security,
Yes!
our freedom from the threat of the bomb.
I love this map.
By
It's my
committing
favorite
an
map.
immorality so great as saying to a billion human beings now enslaved behind the Iron Curtain, give up your dreams of freedom, because to save our own skins, we're willing to make a deal with your slave masters. Alexander Hamilton said a nation which can prefer disgrace to danger is prepared for a master and deserves one. Now let's set the record straight. There's no argument over the choice between peace and war, but there's only one guaranteed way you can have peace, and you can have...
And I'm top tier. Let's fucking go. Oh my god. I am about to rip and fucking tear. Fuck you, building. Oh my god. That scared me. You fired a heat round, dude. You didn't have to shoot me in the turret. You can go through my upper plate. But, unfortunately for you, my friend, you aren't going through this. You aren't going through this armor. Hold on. Let me try psychological warfare.
Бронепойный готов! Attack the A point.
Он смотрит прямо на нас.
I guess the M103 didn't want to talk about it.
Another zone captured, we have the advantage. Another zone captured, we have the advantage. Timothy!
Заряжен!
Attention to the designated grid square. Attention to the map.
Come on, somebody poke the corner. Trying to keep my right ear peeled for sounds coming from over there. Now we got this shit tighter, locked down tighter than Fort Knox. Well, these games aren't interesting at all.
Миссия выполнена. Уходим.
Not at all. These games are not interesting. It's either a steamroll one way or a steamroll the other. Alright. Alright. Let's just head towards Bravo.
Eagle 1, you got the green light.
This is Eagle 1, all right, got one.
Trigger ready. On the move. Gunner ready. Jump out. Loader ready. Saber loaded.
Oh shit. Hey, who put this rock here? Alright, 8.3 is maximum VR, it would appear. Although I'm not entirely sure why there's an IS-1 here. Why did I stop? I shouldn't have. Alright. Think I'm gonna go secure Alpha. Yep. These games are still fucking boring, man. Very nice. I think after rangefinder, I'm gonna be getting the heat round, just cause. And then after that, I'll probably go artillery, engine, transmission, brake, tracks, and then filters. And then these three last. Well, yeah, fuck it. Excuse me.
The Germans' successful defense gave them time to prepare, and they're readying a significant resistance on shore. We are one step closer to liberating Narvik. We won't be winning by the numbers, so it's got to be grit that sees us through.
I think the plan is to go from here all the way up to Charlie. Somewhere around there. Yeah.
Mission status confirmed. Let's give them hell.
Does he go wild? I reckon one.
Trigger ready. On the move.
Gunner ready. Sable index.
Loader ready. Saber loaded.
I'm gonna rage bait. Yes. Something to break up the monotony, bro. It's fucking. These battles are so boring.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Gunners on attack! Identify! Fire! On the way!
750, huh?
Gramasi.
Aww.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. Attention to the map. Thank you.
Holy fuck! I'm on fire! Holy shit! I'm on fire!
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Thanks, crew line. I needed that laugh. Holy shit, I'm on fire! Holy fuck, I'm on fire!
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Stay right there, buddy. No! Come here, little bitch. At least I'm safe.
Air 260. Height 2,000 meters. Attack the B point. Attention to the designated grid square. We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Alright. Sorry, I was texting somebody.
2,000 meters. Air 260. Height
Alright.
2,000 meters. Air 260. Height 2,000 meters. Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
Hold on, what was that?
Attention to the map.
Got a heavy tank in our fucking spawn, man. But he's about to die. He's surrounded. Ah. Damn. I haven't really heard any signs of aircraft. So I'm just gonna pull out the M103 and go fucking kill that mouse.
Air 250. Height 200 meters.
Excuse me.
Air 250. Height 100 meters.
Guard Savo tank. Identified. Fire. Run away.
Hold on, I need to account for range. You know I'm very pleased with myself when I turn into a monkey after a shot. It's so fucking stupid, I swear to God. about to say if that aircraft was turning towards me, I was gonna fucking main cannon him.
Gunner, Sabo tank.
Identified!
Fire!
One away!
Where are you going, huh? What? Oh, look at that! I shot his bomb! I shot his bomb! No, sir! Fucking Andrew Schultz. Not today! Fucking. In his comedy special, Infamous, he's making a joke about an abortion clinic and the sonograms towards the end of his Infamous special. And uh, it was like the old sonograms, the pictures that used to be taken, where the baby just looked like a gray cloud or whatnot. And he made a joke that the doctor passed the picture to a mother, and she shook it like an etch a sketch, like not today. Fucking Andrew Schultz, man.
He's got a side down!
From fucking where?
Fuck, we're hit!
Where the fuck from?
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close. Negative.
Oh, the fucking helicopter.
Destroy hostile base. Destroy hostile base. Attack the D point. Attack enemy troops. Attack the D point. Negative.
Gun operational!
Most of the zones are under control.
Nah, it's either dead or it's nothing. My crew would have given me. Oh. Wasn't quick enough. See, that match was a little more enjoyable, in my opinion. Alright.
І ці люди,
This is a good map. I like this map. I think I'm gonna go fight in the city over here. Make my way around and maybe cut in there. Oh fuck.
Eagle 1, you got the green light.
8.7 top tier.
Gunner ready. Sable index.
Loader ready. Saber loading.
Oh my god, a rich man. That guy's rich. The guy driving the IS-7, yeah, he's rich. That tank costs $2,000. And no, I'm not talking some kind of special currency. I'm talking real US dollars.
Enemy forces have captured the
This guy's psyched out.
Fucking idiot. Is anybody else gonna poke that corner?
attention to the designated grid zone.
I guess not.
Thank you very much. Attention to the designated grid zone. Allied forces have captured the zone.
Got a Sable tank.
Identified.
Fire.
One away. On the way.
Ah. I should have aimed better.
17.
Identify!
Fire! Let him have it!
On the way!
Attention to the designated grid zone.
We're ahead of the enemy. Enemy forces have captured a zone. Attention to the designated grid zone. Attention to the map!
Got him, 17.
Identify!
Fire!
On the way!
Attention to the map.
We don't have the advantage anymore.
Oh shit, somebody's capturing Charlie.
Attention to the designated grid square. The enemy controls most of the strategic hubs.
He's dead. Thanks, team.
We're winning.
Oh, shit.
Empty loading!
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
He's looking at us! They got us lined up!
I'm fairly certain I out reload him. Well, not with a dead loader. Now I definitely out reload him. You are kidding me. Fuck, man. Oh, he dropped the bomb. Damn. I didn't do fucking shit. But I have to hiccup again. Excuse me. Fox. How are you? I'm doing great. Let's play some Israel. I'm feeling Israel at the moment. For some reason or another.
היכונו! נהג מוכן! תותחן מוכן! צד מוכן!
I have not played the M51 in a while.
נפיץ טעון! נפיץ טעון!
Oh, I didn't see that dude. this tank.
Defend the B point!
Defeat's down!
Fuck! Oh no, I have backups. I'm just gonna keep spawning in the M51.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
It would be a good idea
Defeat's down!
to not poke from that same spot.
Defeat's down!
Nice. Yes, very nice. I hate that this thing doesn't have a 50 cal. That is one thing I legitimately hate about this tank, is that it does not have a 50 cal. that turn out for you, dumbass? You can't have C! You can't! Fucking 12 kills.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
For mercy.
We no longer have the advantage.
Which way are you going? I should have fired. How am I still able to use this? Wow. That was a hell of a game. I loved every second of that. Oh, Jesus. Imagine if I had gotten those 12 kills without dying. I would have dropped a nuke with Israel. I would have had the nuke. Wow. Some guy also told me to kill myself. I think it was this dude. Wow. Fucking wow. Yeah, here it is. Oh my god. Uh, Turtlefish, I don't know if you'll ever fucking see this, but if you do, fucking GG, get wrecked, son. Wait, how many times did I kill this guy? Uh, did I kill him at all? Kill, 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 kill. Uh, Panther F. I killed him in the Panther F. I killed him in the Tiger E. Wow. So I killed him twice. And he I killed him twice and he told me to kill myself. That is nuts. That's nuts. Oh, I enjoyed the shit out of that. To fucking send him a message talking shit. GG, well played. Also get wrecked. See how mad he gets. Magnificent. Yes. Mwah, fucking chef's kiss. That was awesome. Let's do that shit again.
My fellow citizens, at this hour, American and coalition forces are in the early stages of military operations to defend America and free its people, and to defend the world from grave danger. On my orders, coalition forces will begin striking selected targets of military importance to undermine Saddam Hussein's ability to wage war.
إيكونو نعم مخان 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 تعال مخان
I'm sorry.
Alright, this is an 8-0 match. There's probably a mouse on the enemy team. What did I fucking say? What the fuck? Oh, there was another mouse. Alright. I'll pull out the 13 AMX 13. What's this thing reload? 5 seconds, and it's an auto loader, so that never changes. My god, this thing can move. Shit. Whew! I almost shot myself there. Fucking blind German main versus somebody who can't aim. Yeah, we almost win anyway. It's not worth it to go back and try to cap alpha. I will be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom. good luck with whatever you got going on, man. See you soon. Thanks for stopping by. Alrighty. Very nice. Alright. I know you can't see me, but I'm doing the same thing, Fox. Heart hands. Alright, guys. I think that's going to do it for today. Thank you guys so much for stopping in, chatting, and enjoying the stream. If you did enjoy the stream, do me a favor, make sure you hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, turn on that notification bell so that you don't miss any of my streams or any YouTube video uploads. Got it. I have a I have an idea for another cinematic. I know the theme, I know this, I know that. I'm only trying to figure out a song to use. But other than that, and then I need a good game and War Thunder to make the cinematic. But that's going to be out hopefully within the next month. Like I said, my life is so busy. But once again, thank you guys so much for tuning in. Hope you enjoy. My name is Zero. Until next time, take care, or stay safe, stay aware, and stay out of fucking trouble. All right, you all have a good one.